No dobra. Już tu mamy. Jak masz chwilę, możesz zerknąć, czy stream działa, czy nie. A jak nie, to nie zerkaj. Dziękuję. Dobra, po Wiśle i idziemy do burdelu. Plan na początek. Burdelu, bum bum. Piotruś, ty mały huncwocie, prostytutka. Tu jest też. Drugi raz. Dziękuję ogromnie za przysługę. Bez tych wątków biedny Antoś całkiem był bezwstydzony.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
O północy na ulicy Browarnej 8 można odwiedzić słynną tarocistkę Madame Lulu. Plotka głosi, że jej przepowiednie się sprawdzają. Jej. Będzie tarot.
So then I tell him, stick that rubble up your ass. I've got my honor.
You sure are a canny lad.
Hello.
I'm on my break. Come back later.
I sent him, Auntie Clara. We're doing an investigation together.
You're always up to something, Piotruś. What investigation?
What are we doing here?
What do you mean? The aunties are the key to the world of information. They know and hear more than anyone else in Powiśle.
No tak.
Are you his actual aunt?
You really are a tourist. Of course they're not. But I prefer them to the real ones. They always help me somehow when I'm in trouble. They'll dress a wound, give me an apple, or a beer.
O,
Piotruś, nothing gets by you. You remember that lady's gloves? I said I liked them once, and he brought them to me the next day.
Well, just say the word.
no dobra.
What do you know about the fisherman?
All I know is he's in jail. Finally. This cursed place can breathe a little.
He's not in jail, though. We're looking for the real one.
Piotruś, is that the investigation you're playing?
What do you mean playing? We're both dead serious and committed, Auntie.
You better watch out. You'll get in trouble.
I needn't have come here.
It's not over yet. Now, we split.
No.
You go grill the other aunties, and I'll see you later.
Tak.
After dark, some of them work here, and others in the streets. Remember to tell them I sent you. Piotrek Justa, that is. And ask better questions this time.
Watch him. If anything happens to him, it's your fault.
can't stand this weather. Can I help you?
What are you selling?
My late husband's junk. I don't need to look at all of this if I can't look at him.
I'm sorry for your loss.
No point brooding over it. The river giveth, and the river taketh away.
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
Let me rest. So, did you miss the sit? Mina? Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time. Good evening.
Good evening. What do you want?
I bet he's a customer. Do you want to put him off?
How do I know if he is a customer or not? Bad things happen in this weather.
You're right. What brings you here?
What do you know about the fisherman?
What an odd question. Unless... God, it's him! He came to kill us!
But they just got him. That freak who painted corpses was the fisherman. He created inspiration for himself. Right?
Take it easy. I was sent here by Piotr Justa.
Somehow I don't believe you. Maybe you got him too, fisherman.
Piotr introduced me to Auntie Clara too. I assure you they are both alive. I just want to talk to you.
Well, if you hang around with Piotr, you can be the fisherman. Especially if you're that handsome.
This is Auntie Clementina, and you can call me Auntie Anastasia, like the Tsar's daughter.
But we don't know anything about the fisherman, and we'd rather not talk about him.
I'll be off now.
Too bad. I felt safer with you around.
Good evening.
Cloud behind the corner, 5 kopecks. Naked in a bed, 15. A blower will cost you 3. Unless you just want to watch something, then it's 2. If it's something else you're after, you can fuck off, or I'll call for help.
Piotr Justa sent me. He's a nice kid.
Piotr sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I'll give you a discount though.
No, that's not why I'm here. I just want to talk.
Well, fire away before someone is onto us.
The fisherman. Have you heard anything about him?
Only the things everyone's been prattling on about. But if it's information you want, buy yourself a newspaper. 2 kopeckas. Any other questions? Or should we get to the point?
I'll let you get back to work. Goodbye. Hello.
Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging? Art, cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
Goodbye.
What more do you want from me?
Who was the last victim? You must know their name.
I do, but you don't have anything to convince me.
Is there anything else?
I want to see the painter.
You must be joking. Until the fisherman's trial, not even his own mother can see him. Is there anything else?
I got the hook from the victim's body. Local kids had stolen it.
I already have a few of these.
Because of it, I know, let's call it, the scent of the murderer. The Thaumaturge could be useful in a case like this.
But the case is closed. That's enough. When I get sober, I put you in jail, I swear. Now leave me alone.
We'll see about that. I'll find out why you're so reluctant to run this investigation, and then we'll resume it together.
What? You're going to cast a spell on me, magician?
Who knows? Don't go anywhere. I felt something. Where is it? You will be mine, secret. Well, there we have it.
You're not from round here, I can see.
Hello. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
What about that copper outside? I don't think he's a local.
He captured the fisherman, so he earned respect in the neighborhood. One more word, and we will take you out.
I'm a friend of Piotrek Justa.
Hey, do you hear the kind of names being tossed around here? You better find some friends your own age. Pervert. Get that fancy pants.
Anybody else got a problem with me? I thought so.
Just no brawling, please. What can I get you?
It's nice in here. I like the decor. Why the moonshine?
It sells best. We've just run out. Have anything else to say?
I'll be off now.
Good riddance.
Of all the joints in Povishla, you walk into this one again.
I have to go now.
It's true.
Is the gent looking to forget his worries for a while? Discretion guaranteed. I haven't had an angry wife come here yet.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Of course, precious. Welcome to Auntie Yaja's bawdy house.
Tell me about this place.
All right, precious. Ask away.
Does Piotrek Justa live here too?
That one always finds his way around. He's a nitwit. The girls like him and he likes them. As long as he knows his place, he can hang out here.
Where are his parents?
Who knows? He's a foundling.
Are all the girls local? I know places like this offer lodgings to those arriving in the city in exchange for their services.
If you're implying something precious, I can assure you that all the ladies here work of their own free will. Imagine coming here to be a cleaner or teach children, and then the only thing anyone really wants to pay you for is your ass. I'm the reason they can make a living. No offense, precious, but you have no idea what it's like.
When you send your girls out to work, aren't you concerned about their safety?
You must be the reason Anastasia and Clementina came back crying. Do you know how long it took me to calm them down?
At least here they are safe.
They are safe out there. Is that clear?
Let's change the subject.
Finally. Shall I find you a companion?
Thank you. Maybe...
You're blushing, Pre.
No, that's still not it.
Yes.
Have you seen anyone?
Other than you?
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
What a day. Let's wait. So...
Of all the giants in...
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
I'm coming, Mother. Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him? I suppose so. I don't want a husband. You don't have to get one, but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that when I grow up, she'll find me a husband.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with a censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused the prominent marriage to fall apart. My parents' marriage not long after. What do you want to tell me, friend?
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts getting certain notions.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
Father, can Abauretze come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants. Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a temperomancer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman.
Father, can Abauretse come with us to the sea?
Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abauretse in the streets of Praga. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact. But if that's the case, what were you doing here? Let's wait. Let's wait until... So...
Boss, we need to start over. The whole base layer. What's other stomping around here for? You're making my people angry. Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
It doesn't look as if you're working very hard.
Check out this highbrow with his Smiths untainted by a real job. And when in fear, then it's workers and the world unite. Why don't you start a fucking revolution?
Get lost! We want to earn our daily bread.
I'm sorry. I'll get going.
If you step in, kid, take. Did it?
I did it on purpose.
Just you wait. We could use.
Are you sure, boss?
'Tis the final conflict.
Am I a magician or what? Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that right as he was going by.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Chicken butt.
Tie him up. There you go. Tighter.
We took his book.
Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up.
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from a Niedzic, right?
Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Aba ulicy Niedzic.
Long time no see, Szulski.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Enough of this. It's not funny, and it's not scary.
The fucking Szulskis. Always looking down your noses. It's because of you my pop died the way he did. And it's because of you I ended up on the streets. Well, fuck, Victor. We pulled the trigger together. There'd be nothing to talk about if you hadn't nicked Pop's pistol. So how come Pop and I were the ones to pay the price, huh?
I remember it a little differently.
Oh, now that makes me curious. Does it just so happen that in your version, you're innocent?
No, I'm not. And you're not either. But it's my father's fault most of all.
What a convenient answer. He's not going to defend himself now, is he?
I don't have any intention of changing your mind. We were dumb kids. I can't change the past.
Yeah. Full of foreboding, he desired to push away his memories.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward!
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I'll take a look around.
You guys again.
You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you. Some
Feathers? A beak? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening, at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone. Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a salutor here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey, everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand. Have you nosed around my humble little...
Well, well. How did you get your hands on all this?
I worked my ass off for years. I found myself in shitty positions. Sometimes I had to make people disappear. Pop wouldn't have been proud of me. Maybe it's a good thing he didn't live to see it. But then I'd have to kill you.
What's stopping you? You had me tied up in a chair.
Well, I sure did. Maybe the thought even crossed my mind. But I decided to give you a chance. Witness the kindness within my heart. Tell me, what else is going on?
Tell me something more about these Cossacks.
They roam around different bars picking fights as soon as they get leave from the Citadel. Sometimes we pummel each other and things continue as usual.
Enjoy your drink. Nothing can be kept secret from me. Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Saluter.
Well then, shoot!
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
To jest na pewno jego skaz.
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
Najpierw wróć do szczeniaczka.
What happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. He fell in love. One day he packed his bags and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing.
So?
My brave little guy. But what were we talking about?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot, or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead. I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Saluter's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where Aboritz is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on. I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there too.
No to i tak mnie pcha do wyjścia. Dobra, to idziemy.
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A
Tak,
bouquet
bardzo
of
zszedł.
sweat,
Może będzie
shit
chciał
and
wrócić,
puke
zobaczyć.
and piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke, come on. You'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedzic. And maybe you'll even find what you're looking for here.
Dlaczego? Rozbita butelka. Ręka, która użyła butelki jako broni, kierowana była premedytacją i pragnieniem dobrej zabawy. Jeden włos, drugi na niej świeża krew. Ta butelka smagnęła czymś głowę. Wpierw opróżniono ją w mgnieniu oka i do tego nadarzyła się okazja, rozbito ją na kimś w ramach wybornego żartu. No dobra. Każdy żartuje jak umie. Elysium. Nie wygląda jak Elysium. Zamów absent. Po wypiciu ostatniego kieliszka zobaczymy, jak przy moim stoliku zbiera się gęsta mgła, a z niej wyłania się piękna, niemalnego kobieta ubrana jedynie w łańcuchy pereł i drogocennych kamieni. Ocknąłem się tuż potem, tuląc w ramionach piękną, niemal nagą miotę. Martwota. Krwi woła serce. Otrze łaknienie zaspokaja. Skupiam się dławie miłości i szukam wciąż. Warszawa 1905. Okej. Ciekawa poezja tu jest.
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a milk of 83.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
Ooh.
So what's actually been going on with you over the last 15 years?
My father ended up behind bars, and as for me, the streets took me in, taught me life. I roamed around, got odd jobs, and when I was hard up, I went begging. I've got a tough skin on me, Victor, but the embers of poetry still smolder in my heart. Well, in time, I gained a new family, my Shivs.
You've always had a silver tongue.
Don't I know it? Add to that a despicable past, and you've got all the ingredients for a poet.
Now why are we sitting here instead of at your bar?
My lads, bless them, set me up a poetry reading once, but they're simple folk. They don't understand this poesy. They laughed when they should have cried. Cried when their hearts should have flooded with anger. I don't hold it against them. My bar trades on its reputation as a dive. That's how
Bardzo mi się udało. Mój bar pracuje na reputację morderki.
We were supposed to go to high school together, maybe to university after that. Everything would have gone differently, if only.
We did the world a favor by fucking over that loan shark. One way or the other, boss deaths will land me on the streets. If I hadn't told
Pomyślmy
you about
tego
it, you wouldn't
lichwiarza
have hit on your
uwalili.
brilliant idea. I'll sort him out with my salader, you kept saying. You were too unskilled at that magic business of yours, eh?
A gun is reliable and evocative. I thought a Thaumaturge kid wouldn't make as big an impression as a kid with a pistol.
And all in all, you were right. It's just a shame we used the gun.
I trusted my father to help us, but he only told me not to interfere. He swore he'd sort it out.
All right, there's no need to waste your damn breath. He's gone, and we're here.
What is your plan? Would you rather the name Niedzic make people talk about the king of the underworld, or a great poet?
The poetic king of the underworld. Anyway, they already say that. The Shivs think of me as a
Mojki to mnie
and the
zawieszcza
Constitution
mają.
says so too. And since I've got them all by short hairs, they respect me, even though they can't string two proper sentences together. I've got a gift, Victor. I can't complain about a lack of talent.
Listen, I know that my presence inspired...
Fuck off, Victor. When I'm done,
To, co początkowo zdaje się być jedynie plamą krwi, jest w istocie poematem. Jeśli tylko wejrzeć głębiej w to, co z niego zostało, zwracają uwagę pojedyncze rozwiązane słowa, z których nie sposób by uzyskać jakiekolwiek znaczenie. Notatnik. Naczynie, które przerywane jest natchnienie, trzymane blisko serca, będące serca wyrazem. Parówka w niektórych miejscach przycięła papier, z tak wielką ekscytacją prowadzona była dłoń poety. Kartki zapisane są po brzegi, niektóre zostały wyrwane i naszą ślady wielu przekreśleń. Słowa, słowa, słowa. I wyjątkowo kwieciste metafory obnażające wrażliwą duszę poety. Regany z przyszłymi uczuciami balansuje na cienkiej linii między pięknem a brzydotą, czułością a przemocą. Konfrontowanie go z chaosem, który nim rządzi, mogłoby ujawnić jego skaz. Teraz mi to
well,
odsłonię.
how's it going, friend?
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
There's only one way. I have to figure out your flaw, which means pushing you to the edge. But it's not going to be pleasant.
Every day I balance on the edge. That doesn't scare me. Go ahead.
I found your poem. Did you write it in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Victims? The hell are you talking about? Of course it was mine. I sliced my veins open for art. That's how committed I am.
More like desperate. No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Chyba nie pstrykło.
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
Kurde, co zrobić? A zaraz zobaczymy.
Forgive me. I don't think that at all.
I'll chalk it up to your devils. Maybe one of them perched on your shoulder for a second.
The only good thing is that now I'm certain Lelek follows someone else.
Ty po prostu jesteś jaki jesteś.
The way you are.
It couldn't be any other way. A demon pulling my strings? No way.
So what? Should we continue our search?
Oh, Victor, lad, how that we tickles me.
O Boże.
Come on, of course we're continuing.
Ten koleś jest naprawdę nieźle wkurzany. Dobra, czyli jak nie ma Baurycy, to obstawiam, że będzie ten kozak. Szambelan chaosu, minister warszawskiej fantazji, posłaniec marskości mądrowej. Każdym łykiem wódeczki ogarnia nas gorączka, miasto robi się kolorowe. Ładne są te rysuneczki. A, no dobra. I co, kozaków trzeba znaleźć. Mówię, chłopaczki, co? A, to są to.
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it's called the sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
Stań po stronie latarni.
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches, that's what.
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
O Boże. Znowu te głąby. Dawaj, bukowacz. Nie. Dlaczego? Okej, dobra. To było temat. A ja tutaj. Co tak na brzdęgolenie, że nie powinno być problemu. Tutaj katusze. Próbujmy dać jeszcze raz to. Mam broń. How the fuck this happened? O Boże, temu się przyczepił do... Co tu się dzieją za jakieś straszne rzeczy? Ten mi bułę za 14, ja go z pistoletem mi bułę za 14. Żyćko nie jest sprawiedliwe, Wysoki Sądzie.
Night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost.
Boże.
I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where?
The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
Let's follow them. Since I haven't yet found Lelek, that could be just where he is.
Co tu się jeszcze ciekawego objawia? Kozacka czapka. W środku metka z imieniem Pasza. To nie jest zwyczajna czapka, to nośnik wspomnień prawdziwej przyjaźni i strefy komfortu, w której można być sobą. Teraz zbrukana, uszyta do panicznego tamowania krwi, która trysnęła z rany nabytej w bezmyślności. Tak, to zdecydowanie będzie ten. Tak. Antoni Leśniewski ma zaszczyt zaprosić wielbicieli sztuki malarskiej na wernisaż, podczas którego zaprezentuje nowy cykl obrazów pod tytułem Odrodzenie. Będzie to twórcze nawiązanie do greckiego mitu o Prometeuszu. Wernisaż odbędzie się 6 września o 5 po południu na Marszałkowskiej 94 mieszkaniowe. Obrazy będą dostępne dla publiczności wieczorami przez kolejne 2 tygodnie. Jeszcze latarnia się objawił przecież. Na latarni odcisnęły się ślady ubłoconych podeszw. Wygląda na to, że ktoś próbował się na nią wspiąć. No. Wygląda na to, że wpływ lelka rozlewa się na całą dzielnicę, podsycając drzemiącą w ludziach głupotę i bezmyślność. To powoduje, że podlani alkoholem robią jeszcze głupsze i bardziej niebezpieczne rzeczy, zostawiając za sobą dużo krwi. Koniecznie muszę odwiedzić inne lokale w okolicy. No to let's go!
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzic, well, I've got clear instructions.
Tylko szafa trzyżwiowa z tego Iwanka.
It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzic. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect.
Ohoho. A pani ma indywidualny model, tak wygląda dziwnie. Aha.
What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
A pani ma bardzo odrębny model, to jest podejrzane. List do Danisa. Drogi Danisie, mam nadzieję, że jesteś cały i zdrowy. Trudno mi pisać ten list, ale chcę otworzyć przed tobą serce i nie ukrywać prawdy. Od dawna przeczuwam, że twoje uczucie do mnie osłabło. Nie piszę już tak często jak kiedyś, nie widziałem cię już niemal rok. Nie chcę już trwać w niepewności, jestem zmuszona zerwać nasze zaręczyny. Bywaj zdrów i wspomnij mnie czasem, ale nie pisz do mnie więcej. Olga. Dyktuję te słowa do zapisania księdzu Olkinowi. Chcę on przekazać, że nie jesteś już we wsi mile widziany, ale mógłbyś odwiedzić chociaż matkę. Święty list doadresowany do Danisa, autorka informuje nim kozaka, że z nimi koniec. To wszystko wskazuje na tego Danisa. Chyba. Albo tu jest Danis. Nie, serii Timur. Bałałajka. Struny wchłonęły w siebie pamięć wygrywanych na bałajce melodii i raz ciężko szarpiących struny palców odzwierciedla rzewność melodii i 2 niefrasobliwa lekkość, która jest wyrazem rubacznego humoru. I tak tu. Historia. Stal zimna w dotyku gorzeje wewnątrz mieszanią nadziei i obawy. Nadziei na to, że zimno metalu wpiętego do własnej skroni przyniesie ukojenie. Obawy przed tym, że choć serce być przestanie, dusza wciąż cierpieć będzie. Strzelić czy nie strzelić? I już nacisk na spód się zwiększa. Tak niewiele trzeba, by kula przyszła czaszkę. A jednak palec się cofa, lufa oddala.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
What do you want?
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Dennis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
You seem thick as thieves. Have you known each other long?
Since we were kids. We're all from the Don Host Oblast. Under Danis, we've traveled far and wide with the Russians.
Danis is your commander?
Da, Ataman.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him. You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
Who'd have thought that Danis was such a sensitive soul? Does he play the balalaika a lot?
Lately, he's been singing either about the Grim Reaper and Hellfire or rolling in the hay. You can't keep up with him.
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for my taste. Any more questions?
I've heard Danis likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what made Danis so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
I won't bother you. I'm just Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. I think Danis took the breakup with his fiancée really hard. Losing in love is driving him to irrational behavior. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Come on, don't make me beg. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
I found something that belongs to you. A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Yours will do too.
It will be more interesting that way.
Does this remind you of anything?
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more. Ah! We're starting round 2.
You like that feeling of blood rushing through your veins? Makes you feel alive, right?
Shut your trap.
What? You shitting your pants? Gods of Chaos, watch over me. That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Enough, gentlemen. We were kidding around. Danis, there's nothing in there. I didn't load it.
You're lying, Niedzits. You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
Is that lovely song for me? Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening. Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
Get your ass out of here, wizard. Follow Nejic to his joint.
It's,
To the demon's den, you semi-literate swine.
Trafiliśmy sobie trzeciego Pokemona.
I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Dennis, pull yourself together. Come on.
No, Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Dennis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about. What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You carry an unloaded revolver?
Anybody can pull a trigger. I use it to smash heads. And balls. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Abodice.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
What do I care? Lead the way.
Well, yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka, eh? Pour. To us, to you, to vodka. Show her your demon, Victor.
O Boże, i szczanie. Ojej, jeszcze się zżygałem.
Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Satanisław was.
Satanisław.
"99 bottles standing on the wall."
Hey!
To był taki polski ekwiwalent tej sceny z Lenym w Red Dead Redemption. I z nawaleniem się w pubie. Oho. Oho.
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it.
Tak, posiedział.
If you're looking for fun,
Posiedział z nim jeszcze
do it.
środki, nie?
Well, I admit, it was quite...
Schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes
O
burn
Boże,
red,
nie.
hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
At your service, sister. You know that for me, our family's good name always comes last.
Dobra,
I'll
leży na sobie.
pretend
Odłogiem.
that those words are a product of your present indisposition.
Ligia, sweetheart, don't listen to this idiot. It's the booze talking, not him.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of
O
a
Boże.
lady.
Warsaw whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your sister more and more impressive. One way or another, I wouldn't like to have you as a creditor.
This is a bit awkward, but...
Well, spit it out. A full sentence, please.
My beloved sister, could you please, on my behalf, give some money to Aborice?
Książeczka wekslowa.
You can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams.
A właśnie, bo on zawsze
And now,
to telegramy na jej koszt wysyłał.
to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
Oh, yes.
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
I need to see Rasputin.
No dobra. Nie spodziewałem się, że tak się ten się kłęb potoczy. No dobra, co my tu mamy ciekawego do zrobienia? Nie wiemy, co dalej zrobić ze śledztwem. Jeśli się nie mylę, to Lelek nie jest tym, czego potrzebujemy. No właśnie. Bo Lelek jest buforem umysłu. A my potrzebujemy buforu słowa. Ale żeby zabrać bufor słowa, nie możemy rozwiązać tego. Kurde. Niedobrze. Dobytek. Drogi alkohole. Ważne zdjęcie. Zabawne zdjęcie. Piękna historia. Mam ten haczyk jeszcze. Ten haczyk nic nie zrobi. Dobra, idziemy teraz Putina. No to przynajmniej Lelkę będziemy mogli używać. No przecież jechał z nami pociąg. A nie byłaś na pierwszym tym? O, może nie byłaś. Jechał z nami pociągiem. Przyjechał z nami pociągiem do Warszawy. Znalazł sobie lokum, dzwonił nawet do nas przez telefon. I ta rozmowa na którymś z poprzednich streamów jest i bardziej ona była skupiona na tym, że Rasputin się zachwycał tym, jakie to niesamowite urządzenie ten telefon. Tak. Bo jak łapaliśmy pierwszego, to to łapaliśmy go w towarzystwie Rasputina i nam pomógł. Po coś tu jakieś tam żydostwo. A już Stowarzyszenie Techników w Warszawie zaprasza na cykliczne odczyty wygłaszane przez czołowych polskich wynalazców. No proszę. Dobra, gdzie ty się tutaj zabudekowałeś? Georgiju. Precz z taumaturgią z miejsc uświęconych. To będzie można trochę więcej odczuć, ale jak znajdziemy tego, jak ogarniemy sobie tego ananaska. Rasputina. Tutaj Rasputin? Ewidentnie tak.
Yes, sir?
Please let me in. It's urgent.
You can't just turn up like this. What will I tell sir and madam?
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in a drawing room.
O, łazieneczka, jaka ładna. Zaraz Putinek. Mieszkanie na Darzyńskich. Właśnie duże robi wrażenie. Jest wygodnie urządzone, skąd majętność. No proszę. Stosik zaproszenia, herbaty i obiady do znacznych warszawskich osobistości. Ostatnio od hrabiny Lermontowy. Dobrze. Spieranka. Idziemy dalej. Legumina chlebowa. No fajnie. No co nam to daje? Niewiele. Bydło, nie wyższa sfera.
Is that him? In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess Aniela Narycinska and my dear friend Wiktor Szulski.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Victor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what
Ojeniem
you...
dla zszarganych nerwów.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you've brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on... Follow... Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding. You have him.
Lelek.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
No, I won't bother you.
The Nareszynsk...
Chłopcu się urządził. Drzwi nadarzyńskich są dla ciebie zawsze otwarte. Oj, wrócić, co tu jest. Wręczona Rasputinowi przez nadarzyńskich prosi o sugestię, żeby mógł spróbować zamackować swój intensywny zapach z kością dla wszystkich. Prezent został przyjęty i odstawiony. Od tamtego czasu nieużywany. Wachlarze wciąż muszą się rozdrgane słowa niemi. Mówi to do męża, to do samej siebie, narzekając na swobodne zdrowie i słabe nerwy. Nadarzyńscy są wygodnie ustawieni, dość zamożni, że komfortowo mają znajomości towarzystwa. Nie dziwi, że Rasputin sobie ich upatrzył. Wygląda na to, że zaskarbi sobie grzeczliwość, mówiąc się anielą. Cierpi na słabe nerwy. No dobra. Pora za dwora w takim razie. A co się tutaj organizować? Możemy rozwinąć lelkę chyba. Wodowy pancerz. No i dobra, trochę mamy. Jak w ogóle stoimy z umysłem? Teraz umysł 4 mamy. Kupić kamizelka żakardowa, kwiaty świeże, pomada. O, proszę. Jeśli osoba, która stworzyła transparent, błądzą po materiale jak zagubione owieczki. Pierwsza drapie z niecierpliwiona, druga w strachu, trzecia naśmiewa się z przedkładanych kół. Czwarta błąka w zwątpieniu.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes!
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason?
Yes!
That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. The magician Temperomancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
I must disagree with some of your points.
Like what?
Wives are becoming hysterical. There's a simple answer for that. If I had a half-witted husband like that, I'd lose it too. Better go home and think about whether you're catering to all of their needs, like real men should, rather than running around these rallies. You! When was the last time you took care of your wife properly?
It's been a while. I'll go apologize to her.
Actually, I'll go too. To my Halincia.
What have you done? Who am I going to speak to now?
Woda młynarska tylna 10. Jubel, oni żyją. Powiedzki rozterki zespołu nic nie zrobimy. Tutaj chyba nic nie zrobimy. No to idziemy do WTA zobaczyć co.
So. Goodbye. Good.
Właśnie miałem na co spróbować przyjść na to, no właśnie. I tu jest ławeczka do odpoczywania. O, tak.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid. Let's wait. So.
Dobra. Ty, kopnąć się?
Sweet Jesus, don't scare.
It's rather grim.
Well,
No to już mieliśmy do niej.
Goodbye.
good luck with the
Goodbye. No dobra, no to co, prawda?
Hello, sweet secret.
Tylko wypadł przez tą dorożkę. Na wieczku usiadłem namiętne słowa prośby i pojechał razem z nim. W żywym świecie zamiast słowego tancerka, który nie chce zrobić. Jest Barbara. Uszy.
Hello, sweet secret.
fill out forms A1, B, and D12, pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician.
Who's the head of this shit house?
I am Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society.
And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, Tempermancer.
Well, well, if it isn't the troublemaker from the cemetery whom I have beat the shit out of once already, in the presence of the press to boot.
What are you doing here?
My papa liked the word Tempermancer. He was very hopeful it would catch on in Polish. I'd love to see his face right now.
Can you get to the point?
Let's talk like civilized people.
You can't talk to magicians. They're non-human, like the vampires prowling the cemetery.
What do you want?
I demand an apology. My beloved papa's grave has been desecrated.
I won't apologize for anything. We combat black magic, which is a noble cause.
Either you apologize, or I'll smash your face in.
Waldusz, let's go. There's no point.
To ominęło.
Come here to ruin me?
Przeszliśmy sobie do siedziby Warszawskiego Towarzystwa Antytaumaturgicznego.
I felt something.
Zażądaliśmy przeprosin od szefa tego towarzystwa. A że to człowiek, któremu już raz mordę obili, no bo bezcześcili grób naszego ojca. A poza tym pierdolą kocopoły. I jako, że już naszym... No, wyłamali zamki, zabazgrali kredą, zabazgrali jakąś farbą, namalowali coś tam na grobowcu i tak dalej. Jako, że już raz im mordę tłukliśmy, to stwierdzili, że nie będą się. Natomiast coś poczuliśmy. Okładka strony i drukowana literę była szczera, drwina i niewierzenie. Ktoś, kto ostatnio przeglądał treść tej książki, nie traktował jej poważnie. Sceptyczna osoba. To brzmi, jakby tu był gdzieś tam. Niedokończony transparent. Niechęć nie pozwoliła ukończyć dzieła na czas. Mylne wyobrażenia o zadaniu zgotowały frustrację. A pani kto?
Hello.
Hello.
Mieczysława.
Can I help you?
I won't bother you anymore.
Ale tu będzie bzyczeć wszystko zaraz. Tu nie ciągnąć. Jeszcze raz z panią myślą
Is there
zagadajmy.
anything else you want to ask?
Do you roam cemeteries and fight vampires too?
What? No, I'm new here. They've only had me paint some banners for now.
I've seen them. I can tell you're talented.
It's just doodling.
I won't bother you anymore.
Do you call this a proper time for a... What's going on?
I guess I'll come back.
Come...
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here. There's something odd nearby.
Rabują groby. Dzień dobry, panowie.
Hey, Valush, look what they got dragged in.
God damn. Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here. I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
Are you from the Anti-Thaumaturge Society?
We don't care if they're magicians or not.
Steve is a Steve.
The gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clothoppers.
Zbieram kowaczem. Tak. Ale rozwiązaliśmy pewną kwestię, ponieważ wiemy już, co się dzieje mniej więcej na cmentarzu. Znaleźliśmy hieny cmentarne, które rozkopują groby. Niestety nie, nazywają się Marian, Waluś i Piotruś. Jak tam? Nie.
I felt something. Where is it?
Leży smętnie, ktoś nie dba swoje narzędzie. Wysłużonego trzonka opatykuje świeży popłoch i strach. Ktoś użył narzędzia pośpiechu, tylko usłyszał odgłos zbliżających się kroków. Czyżbym spłoszył ktoś? Żaden cud, ani zbliżająca się apokalipsa. Zwłoką we wskrzeszeniu dopomaga żartowniś, który nie tylko dobrze zna to miejsce, ale także tu pracuje. Pytanie, po co to robi? Idziemy do grabuli. Zobaczymy, co nam powie.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should.
I searched the area. Grave robbers are more of a separate issue, but I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying of curiosity. Do you understand?
It seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech, he's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
A, jeszcze pod twoją nieobecność dowiedzieliśmy się, że ta Mieczysława w towarzystwie antytaumaturgicznym to jest szpiclem i donosi na nich. Mieczysława, ta kobieta, którą spotkaliśmy w budynku towarzystwa, jest szpiclem i donosi na to towarzystwo. Ja wiem, jakiejś policji, jakiemuś komuś. Teraz ci powiem dokładnie. Bym ci nie skłamał. Pisy. Syn Syreniego Grodu, co po nas zostanie, krewickie rozterki. Okay. Oni żyją. Żywe trupy. Konicy do kłębka, ulotka wbrew, przewodniczący. O! Nie to, przepraszam, skłamałem. Tu jest tu. O! Skrzynka oprócz uprzejmych donosów dla ochrany przypomniają rozważania i wątpliwości Mieczysławy na temat tego, czy ktokolwiek naprawdę czyta i regularnie dostarczane wiadomości. Mieczysława, kobieta spotkana w siedzibie WTA, sekretnie donosi na nich ochranie. Jednak jej romantyczne wyobrażenie o pracy szpitla zderzyło się z rzeczywistością. Mógłby łatwo rozwiązać konflikt, ale odbyłoby się to kosztem wydania ich Włodzimierzowi. A tymczasem idziemy znaleźć tego całego Lecha, co wygrzebuje z Łodzi. Pochlej party. W plenerze. Dzień dobry.
Which one of you is Lech?
I am. What's your business?
Digging at the cemetery at night. I know you're the one digging up bodies from graves. Valush and his crew are also friends of yours?
What? I have no idea who you're talking about. Maybe he's drunk. It's some lunatic. We have no choice, fellas. He's asking for a beating.
No tak, to klepańsko. Lelkiem nie zrobię tego i bukawaczem. Dobra, dawaj bukawacza. No to taki szybki. Zginiesz. Może ten ziewnął. O, achievement. A nie, przestań mnie podchlastać pod pachą. To poszło plomba.
Holy Virgin, save me! What do you want from me?
Why do you disturb the dead? Aren't you ashamed?
I won't do it again, really. But it wasn't my idea, I swear. They told me to. And as for Valush and his people, they're tight with the carpenter. He builds coffins in the nearby yard.
Wait, what?
Who told you to do it?
Oh, this one guy. Konieczny. Włodzimierz Konieczny. The head of this whole WAS.
No I Włodeczek.
People won't find out who defaced the graves of their loved ones on one condition.
Thank you. God, thank you. What do you need?
I need you to tell me something. Why did Włodzimierz make you dig up the corpses?
Well, the way I see it, he wanted to scare people. And it worked, didn't it?
I think I need to have a chat with Włodzimierz.
Oh, since you're going there, can you tell him I'm still waiting for the money? He said he'd get it from membership fees, so he can't say he doesn't have any.
Dojdziemy do Włodusia. Włoduś.
Well, there we have it.
No, dzień dobry, Wiktorze. Powiedział znany i lubiany golarz. Co tam, Włodek?
What do you want, Tempermancer?
Coś mi jeszcze
I don't
mówi?
have anything more to say for now.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
I know about your little secret. You don't work here out of passion, do you?
Is it necessary to enjoy one's job?
You work for someone else, don't you? For the Russians, not the WAS.
You must be crazy. I don't snitch to anyone. Leave me alone.
I have a document that might compromise Mr. Konieczny.
Why should I care?
Your supervisors will be keenly interested in this evidence, I presume.
But I've told you.
Just take this letter and do what you deem right with it. I'm sure it will help you get a better assignment than this one.
Well, just leave it with me.
Chciała być Bondem, moją kurczę wysłali do
But
jakichś szejbów.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
Mieczysława Wtyczka, ochrony szeregowy. Ta ostatecznie chciała przekazać swoim mocodawcom list obciążający Włodzimierz.
What are you sniffing around here for?
I thought the Ochrana would be interested in your activities and sent them some of your compromising materials. They should be especially appreciative of how your organization gets its funding from the socialists. So the Ochrana sent Mieczysława to you. Your snitch is just now strolling over to them, carrying all the evidence.
Liar.
Do you see her anywhere around here?
You will regret this, magician. There won't be a place on Earth that will hide you from the wrath of the righteous.
Fine. Just don't send your boys to the cemetery anymore. And send me a postcard from the Citadel.
Boże. No dobrze, potrollowaliśmy, idziemy teraz do grabarza. Powiedzieć, że trupy już nie powinny wstawać z grobów. Teoretycznie.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell, where they belong?
I turned the matter over to the secret police. Now the Ochrana will deal with them.
Ha! They'll bring them a fate worse than death. That's the way. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation?
Oh.
For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
Boże.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse.
Wow, dzięki.
God bless, Mr. Shulsky.
Dzięki. Kinda. Kinda tak. No dobrze. Upór się nie odzywa. Krawca znaleźć nie mogę, nie wiem gdzie. To tam lekcja tańca. A co tu leży? Wielkie derby na polu mokotowskim. Meczycho? Idę na mecz, sobie poszedł. Idziemy na taniec. Albo wyścig. Dobrze, to jeszcze możemy. Leśniewski, lekcja rysunku. Pokaż żywej fotografii, wiemy gdzie jest. Dobra, zobaczymy.
Let's wait. So, let's...
Nie wiem, czy to mam poradnik. Nie.
Let's... So... hello.
Indeed, fanciable.
Up close, I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
I don't
Jeszcze jednego
know.
nic,
We'll see when he
dobrze.
turns around.
A panie co wy robicie?
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
A
A
solid
solidne 8.
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5.
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
O Boże. Kawasz, nic i Uber. No to taki szybki jest. On jest taki szybki. Ale nie, no to robimy tak. I robimy tak. Tak. Chcę posłuchać o tym. Proszę. Mhm.
Sweet.
Wiemy. To musimy przewinąć. No. Myślę, że jest to nawet w jakimś stopniu zrozumiałe.
Let me read. Let's... So...
Dobra. Spróbujmy jeszcze raz to zrobić.
Eight it is.
Tak, pani mi się patrzą na tyłek. Jest Romeo. Dobrze, jestem mądrzejszy. Teraz będę czytał. Tak szybko atakujesz, taki jesteś cwaniak, kurde. Oj, bukowacze. Dobra, tu jest z bańki. Teraz... Redukuję obrażenia odjęcia w skupieniu. No, na pewno. Nice. I ten lekko mnie tylko draśnie. Dobra. Ajajaj. To tu koki. Trzeba było go blądnąć jednak. O, tu na luzie go zawsze. Zobacz. Co, drogie panie, jestem dziesiąteczką teraz? No, na takie widowisko to dziesiątka zasłużona. Nawet 11. O. Nie ma to jak trochę seksizmu. No właśnie. Jak panie mówią o panu, że jest dziesiątką, to czy to jest równie seksistowskie, co w drugą stronę? O ty! Nasza współczesna rozterka. Fotografia. Ruchomy obraz. Pokaz żywej fotografii. No dobra, to co? Idziemy dalej. Sekret Leśniewskiego. To też nie można być na przyjęcia. Nam się chce narazić na przyjęcie. Martwi mnie to... Chociaż dobra. Skoro jest do odblokowania tam ten Luthor, to znaczy, że na pewno jakoś potem też śledztwo się wznowi w sprawie tego Kajetana. O tym powiślu śmierdzącym. A wy tu co?
What is it?
There, it's Shulsky, our mighty good chum.
Victor! Good to see you! These two shivs claim you know each other. Is that true?
To zależy.
It depends what they did.
Well, just a stroke of rotten luck. I asked you a simple question. Yes or no?
Żałował,
Yes,
dobra.
I know these noble gentlemen.
Well then, I guess we'll take in 3 instead of
Wiedziałem,
2.
że będę
Go
żałował.
on!
Boże, się z soldatami muszę bić jeszcze. Łukawacz, upyr, dalej. O, tu się chłopaki nie będą pierdzielić w tańcu, widzę. A, nie ma, za szybko to zrobiłem, bez sensu. Jeszcze drugie. Dawaj, dobrze. Go chlastał. Jeden problem mniej. Powinno go złamać teraz. Dobra, wypadł z kolejki. Wstrząs mózgu. Też będzie złamane. I tu leguszkę daje. O, to mu czapkę zabrał.
Thanks, magician. Good thing we kidnapped you back then.
A bo to ci sobie porwali.
Not the schmuck you pretend to be.
You're welcome.
To są ci, co mnie przecież porwali. Dlatego krzyczą, że się znamy. O załajzy. Tam coś jeszcze było. Donos. Wczoraj na prywatnej kolacji artysta Antoni Leśniewski w niepochlebnych słowach wyrażał się o carze. Następnie wniósł toast, wykrzykując wywrotowe hasła. Cytuję. Dalej się doigra i niedługo zobaczymy, jak ucieka z kupionym ogronem. Za niepodległą Polskę, która jest zawsze w naszych sercach. Choć na razie nie ma. Na niego wkrótce przyjdą smutni panowie. Od zimnej wściekłości pragnie zemsty, aż wiruje w głowie. Każde niewinne słówko pogrąża wroga. Wersy do nosu tańczą wokół rozradowanego serca w nawiedzonym korowodzie. To jest komisariat. To jest fotoplastikon kolejny. I to wyglądało jak nasza chata. Już biją jakieś dwa chłopy. Tu się coś materializuje zaraz. Już idziesz do pracy, otwórz okno przed ścianką. Klucze do zaplecza zostawiam w szufladzie. Jak przyjdzie Dłuski, długa siwa broda, jedno oko kaprawe, nie podawaj mu więcej strzyków, chlebów czy nabójki. Jak przyjdzie Łęcki, siwy kuleje, pilnuj się, by nie powiedzieć dawniej to było inaczej lub kiedyś to było lepiej. Wtedy to nagadać godzinami i siedzisz do zamknięcia. O, to praktycznie, to bardzo życiowe. Dyspozycja dla Antosia. Zakup na ten miesiąc to co zazwyczaj płótna, farba i terpentyna w zwyczajowej ilości. A dodatkowo 2 razy więcej. Karmazyn oraz śnieżna biel. No ciekawe po co. Dodawcy przekaże Leśniewski rozliczy w kolejnym tygodniu. Ciekawe po co. Antoni Leśniewski organizuje wernisaż swoich prac, które zawierają patriotyczne przesłanie ukryte na wielu poziomach. Wystawę będzie można podziwiać wieczorami w mieszkaniu na Marszałkowskiej 94/8.
What a day. Let's wait.
Do popołudnia chyba, nie? Tak mi się wydaje. Tak, to na Marszałkowską. Pam, param, pararam, pararam. Pierdalaj w podskokach. Jaki skandal. Jest szansa, że cenzorzy nie zrobią tak wysublimowanej alegorii. Czasem niewola wyzwala ukryte pokłady kreatywności. No dobra, porobiliśmy to, co trzeba iść chyba na ten. Wracać do hacjendy. I jechać na przyjęcie. Wiedzieć... Tak, to też tam był malunek. To nie był quest, tylko też był ten szkic, taki kolejny do zebrania. To są takie drobiazgi. No, wejdziemy do chaty. Najważniejsze, że wróciliśmy przed imprezą do naszej starego wyglądu. Siostra moja na pewno się ucieszy z tego tytułu. Duberek. Co? O, co tu jest? A, jest mój ten garnituros przecież.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Are you wondering if your shuggy mug will stick out among the great and the good? We do have barbers in Warsaw, you know.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too.
Damn.
Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
We can switch places. I look better than you do, all in all.
That I'd like to see. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
No, jest taki vibe między nimi jest. A już też jak cię nie było, to byłem tym. Krzyczeli na mnie, że ode mnie mleko kwaśnieje i Wiktor powiedział tak i jestem. Czekaj, jak to się mówiło?
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in
Jestem
apartment
niszczycielem dobrej zabawy i pogromcą uśmiechów dzieci.
I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed.
Tak, no. To się no nie po angielsku, nie? Ale polski tekst ten wykorzystany, no. No bo wiesz, nasi pisali. Prawda?
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor, can you hear me?
Yes, of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong,
No
understand?
właśnie, gniazdo żmi.
We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
See you there.
No, są jakieś kobitki.
Well, someone new.
Good evening.
Good evening, Wiktor Szulski.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Szulski.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Really?
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a Thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
A Thaumaturge. Don't worry. But now you do.
Well, it depends on what kind of trick you show us, Mr.
Że
Szulski.
jak ona ma rzęsy brwi zrobione strasznie.
I need to slip away.
Oh no, what a shame.
Że macie, dobrze. Tu się coś błyszczy. Plakat reklamujący tajemniczą Madame Samirę. Powyższy plakat też emanuje pozytywnymi emocjami przechodniów, którzy zawiesili nerwami swój wzrok. Wśród nich zainteregowanie tajemniczą spirytystką czy ekscytacja zdradzona przez przyspieszone bicie serca. Seanse Madame widać cieszą się popularnością. Dobrze, kobiety były, to teraz do dżentelmenów idziemy. Będę rozmawiał o gonitwie. A Siergiej tu nie.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love.
Cofam to, co mówiłem o tamtej kobiecie. Ten Siergiej dopiero ma strasznie brody.
To say nothing of her father.
Old Scowen and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see.
I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Ligiashulska, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard.
Oh.
Well, what do you think?
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Well, there we have it.
I'm afraid we've got a few things to explain to one another.
Siostra mnie zabija, ale wait on.
Through violence.
I don't think so, Mr. Szulski.
Where are you from? You're among polite society, not cattle.
I'm not the only one itching for a brawl, am I? What? Is one guy more than you can handle?
Let's take this out to the forecourt, gentlemen.
Sergei, my friend, anything for you.
Ja staram się zwyczajnie rozwiązywać konfliktów przemocą, ale to pierwszy raz, kiedy mam do dyspozycji 3 demony, więc w sumie... Dobra. Uper, czy ja chcę się z tobą... Ja bym chciał, tylko czy ty jesteś wystarczająco szybki? Chyba nie jesteś. Ale czekaj, liberum veto. Dobra. Sergiej, nie możesz tak. Tu. Przywraca punkt życia tam. Chłopco plombę zasadził. O, choroba. Duży damage. Dobra, spadł. Potrzebuję ci, przyjacielu. Potrzebuję cię tak. Ej, trzeba było chyba szybciej uderzyć, ale dobra. Chyba nie powinno być kłopotów. No i cyk, poklepanie. To mi bardzo miło. A tu jest nawet punkcik widokowy. A, bo to jest hotel imperialny, dobrze. Ale warto było wyjść, bo tu się coś materializuje. Co to za noc? Nie wiem, to broń. Nie, szpicruta. Nienawiść i wstręt pokierowały jego młodą dłonią, gdy zrzucił swoje dotychczasowe ubranie w załuku i podpadł. Grzeszna kamizelka w klatę, symbol Biedermajeru Mieszczańskie miódy płynęła bezgłośnie. Mdliło go na myśl rodzinie i wierności dla kłębów. Czas na ogień. Dobra, przywracamy. Na przyjaciół. W złotej klatce siedzi egzotyczny ptak i obserwuje mi swoimi małymi czarnymi oczkami. Nastał się szept kobiety, która zastanawiała się, czy nie tworzyć. Mało brakowało, by dla hecy wypuściła ptak, a nawet pokój obserwowała wywołany chaos. Co się tego powstrzymywało i ptaszki wciąż tkwią w klatce. Czy ja teraz mogę patrolować się z Zosią?
That our Mr. Szurski?
Tak.
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Lepiej się podrać.
Or maybe I shouldn't.
Do you like being a tease?
Forgive me, ladies, for teasing you like this. Here's the secret.
Come on, we're dying to know.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Szulski?
Da się w końcu odezwała.
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None, especially not Sophia's. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
And what now?
I need to slip away.
We should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyantseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
Niepokorny debiutant. O. Ona po prostu debiutuje akurat w tym budynku. W innych już debiutowała. Nic nie ma. Czekaj, te drzwi są. Te drzwi się chyba... No tu coś będzie tam. Dobra, dobra. Sobie to samo. Świetłana. Świetłana rumiance, no. O!
Mr. Szulski?
Konieczki.
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
If I may, there's one question niggling at me. How did you get so many scars?
Why do you ask?
I've heard that Russian officers in training have drunken duels with sabers after hours.
No. A very peculiar custom, if that's true.
So where did those scars come from?
I've led an interesting life.
I could ask you the same question.
I'm passing the time.
Ah, curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
Do you know these circles well?
They're not hard to figure out. A gang of none-too-bright layabouts, chasing amusement after amusement after amusement.
Do you feel part of that gang?
I'm not one of them. And neither are you. Nor was your father.
Who are you, really?
Just someone who wants to enjoy himself at a party.
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
I'm not worthy. My sister brought me along out of pity, I think.
And so, Miss Ligia is here too.
Why do you ask?
No reason. What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Schulska.
Best of luck. You'll need it, since Ligia ended up with the entire inheritance.
Korci.
My sister didn't inherit everything.
That's right, in fact. After all, Stanisław had his little black magic book. But I don't see you carrying it.
2 is more than I can carry. I left it at home.
Understandable.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Szulski.
Yes, I'm sure.
Swietłana. Jest koniaczek, który trzeba szlachnąć. No, bardzo ładnie. Jest Madame Samir.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Bardzo dobrze Samira powinna się kojarzyć z LoLem. Reject wszystkie inne gry, Embrace Liga. Śmiesznie zapisywane słowa, nerwowe wertowanie kart, nieczytelne notatki, coś jeszcze. No tego nie umiem określić, bo coś mi to przysłania. Okej. Muzynia.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
O.
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
Your siren is quite impressive.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Madame, you're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
I noticed a wild saluter here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
do know about this Salita? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with the flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
That's not such a ladylike tone, madame. Maybe we should just let the best one catch that Salita.
You mean yourself?
So, should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulski, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulski, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
Usta sączące jeszcze przydzielą szampana, podając różką śliwą słowo pogardnik. To się ewidentnie żałuje ślubu z rzekomą idiotką Luizą. Ale odnoszę wrażenie, że kto inny jest idiotą w tym związku. No dobra, czyli Swietłana, jeszcze jest siostra do pogadania. Ja bym w sobie dawno tego nie robiłem, więc powinienem to zrobić. Zagadajmy na cześć, bo do niej.
Shulski, don't play with me.
I saw one of your posters. You look different in it.
Really? The illustration doesn't reflect reality?
How should I take that? No one warned me that I should get in costume for the party.
I beg your pardon.
I'm just noting that you stand out among these boring guests.
Impudent.
Just a bit uncouth, I'd say. Do you know the hostess well?
Will you leave me alone if I say I don't?
No.
Sviatlana Petrovna invited me, and I am doing my best to meet her expectations. Let's keep out of one another's way.
Whose soul are you summoning tonight, dear madame?
I only know which one I'd prefer to banish. Shoo.
Maybe my dead father's. If you manage that, it would spare me a lot of trouble.
Now we'll never know.
I'll disappear. For now.
Sometimes it's good to let things go for your own.
I think I'll take up this gauntlet.
No dobra, czyli Ligia, a potem Swietłana.
Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Viktor Shulski.
The last Shulski to wear trousers.
You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune.
Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife.
But let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
Oof.
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
Ay, ay, ay.
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
Thank you. I've worked long and hard at that.
Good luck with your business, miss.
Nabida
I
mówi
almost
wszystko.
feel sorry for them.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense. Any progress with Svetlana?
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
What do you know about him?
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well, in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
What? Ligia?
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist. I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
No cóż.
Madame has spotted a salutar that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salutar?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
Are you also hunting for him?
I admit I like to have him. I haven't made up my mind.
Be careful.
I am. That's why I haven't made up my mind. Sofia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either. Skawon can't stand thaumaturges.
You enjoying yourself in this viper's den?
The vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? Because I heard a certain conflict took place in the forecourt.
Hey, they started it. I was just defending your honor.
Again?
I'm going.
No dobra, no to została tylko Swietłana już teraz.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bałucki replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orłoffs. Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Wiktor Szulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party. See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
Korciwie to.
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
And believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
I've already met several distinguished guests. Madame Samira definitely stands out.
She is exceptional, isn't she? Her presence is the crowning glory of the evening. Has anyone else caught your eye?
Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of the season?
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skawan herself is to grace us with her presence.
Well, well.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you, both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Swietłana Piotrowna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Szulski, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience. I wonder, is that truly everything our soiree
Aha,
can offer
jest
you?
jakaś myśl.
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
I felt something. Where is it?
Montana opanowania dłonie trzęsły się do oczu koleżance wypisanymi słowami. Obserwuję ją, to już wiedziała, ale jak śmie jej grozić, nerwowo wrzuciła wiadomość do pieca. Szkoda, że jej natręta nie może tak łatwo porwać. Na resztkach ostała się obawa autora o stan światła, wyrażona pozornie dobrodusznym tonem. Wiadomość kończy się ukrytą groźbą, za słowami o zmartwieniu kryje się chęć interwencji. No dobra, co to jeszcze ciekawe? Kufer podróżny. Ciągle stoi w pogotowiu. Pakować się, wyjechać, spokojnie, bo nie zamykał. Wygięty wodz przechowuje w sobie pamięć o szczerym, żałobnym smutku podlanym strachem. Emocje szybko zostały jednak ukryte za wyuczonym na pamięć opanowaniem. A świeca to takie pożegnanie ze zmarłym, na jakie było stać światłami. No Stanisław. Materiał nosi w sobie ciepłe wspomnienie utraconej beztroski namiętności, ale też poczucie bezpieczeństwa. Dwoje ludzi znalazło tu sobie ukojenie. Światłana i ojciec. Jedwa pamięta. Pamięta nieśmiałe snucie planów, nawracające zwątpienia. Spokój, że jest tak, jak być powinno, i inne chaotyczne myśli zrodzone z namiętnego upojenia, których wolałbym nie znać. Dokładnie. Sznur pereł. Sympatia i wdzięczność jednej kobiety zakryte wstydem drugiej. To był szczery prezent od carycy, ale Swiatłana ma wyrzuty sumienia i lekkość kobieć. Nic dziwnego, że Swiatłana nie była chętna do rozmowy, skoro towarzyszy jej obawa przed kimś, kto ją bardziej obserwuje. Kto wiele o niej wie, być może nawet o tlącym się w niej pragnieniu ucieczki. Poza tym miała romans z ojcem. Może się przed otworzy i wtedy zapytam ją o to, po co przyszedł. O czarny grymuar. Balkon.
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Szulski?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Was it love?
I miss him, that's all.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
The ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка. In other words, the secret police.
Połowa rosyjska nazwa służb. 19
I'd like
słów.
to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard. They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the court. And me and my soirees too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see. That large travel
Czy
chest.
konieczki nie jest w
You
ochranie?
changed your mind.
To jest ciekawe
About
pytanie.
whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Your feelings of guilt. Do they have something to do with the Romanov court?
With the whole empire. Ruski mir im podawaj. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor. Ideally, closer to the west.
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
Yet something has changed. Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something. Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soirée?
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
There's nothing there.
My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening.
Kiblu? On za kiblem coś jest? Szlaczka. Listy ojca do Swietłany były romantyczne i pełne czułości. Nie spodziewałbym się tego po nim. Gdyby wpadły w niepowołane ręce, mogłyby wyrządzić kochankom dużo szkód. No proszę. No to chyba czas na seans.
Veles. Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather.
Obstawiamy, kto będzie w tym. Ja mówię, że Zosia będzie miała skazę.
Among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
For you, sir?
Oczywiście, jaką kartę mogłem dostać? Głupiec. Karta niemal płonie ogniem emocji, jakieś na niej ostały. Thaumaturgi nie przelała na kartę chyba całą wrogość, jaką było stać do mnie. Może dołączę wkrótce do seansu, choćby dla samej przekory.
Fool. Our dear madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
O Boniu, jakie pociski. Już tu się materializuje, no? Zalampioni, a lusterka. Uprawiając ten formę kosmyk myślała o Teofilu Skalskim. Szaleńczowiec zakochany zdolny do wszystkiego. Dała mu... Tak, to widzę. Dała mu więc niemożliwe zadanie, pragnąc mu sprostać, żeby płynął do Afryki i zginął tragiczną śmiercią. Od tafli lustra błąka się uciecha, serce bije szybciej niż wszyscy patrzą i zewsząd słychać echem i obijającej się Zofia. No z tego, że niektórzy tracą głowę. Tym lepsze z tego historia. No, jak Weles jest bóstwem oszustwa, to wszystko by to do Zosi pasowało. Ligia. Zagadajmy do Ligi najpierw.
Did I see that you've met this madame person?
Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
Dzień dobry.
Did you know that Papa had an affair with the host of this party?
Are you sure?
Absolutely. As sure as the Thaumaturge can be. I felt what he felt when, well, you know.
Oh, stop! That's disgusting. Quickly, change the subject.
I'm going.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the Thaumaturge.
Maybe that's precisely the point. To keep violating his wishes?
And how might my powers prove useful to you, miss?
Well, rather than truth, a dare sounds good to me. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets, Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
Your companions don't have anything against a little ruse like this?
It's not deception, it's resourcefulness. In theory, there's no rule against asking for help.
No.
Please,
I się bolanie się po mordzie co chwilę.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
I'll take a look around.
Wszystko jest ładnie zrobione. Wsiada na sofie, obstawiając towarzystwo. Zwykle kokietująca, figlarna. Poczuła dojmującą przyjemność. To dla niej nowość. I samotność. Piękna przynależność. No nie, no to musi być Zofia. Tu nie może być innej opcji, żeby ktokolwiek inny miał skaz. Frustrująca myśl drążyła umysł Siergieja, który się znacznie podobał Zofię z dystansu. Dlaczego Zofia zaczęła go nagle ignorować? Zrobiłby dla niej wszystko, niechby tylko powiedziała. Jak w tym, że Zofia nic nie mówi. Siergiej nie może przestać od Zofii skałą. Zależy mu na niej tak bardzo, że gotów jest zrobić na niej wszystko. Nie rozumie, dlaczego Zofia nie zumie go uczyć. Irina z pasją odbija listki wokół palca albo rwa je dyskretnie pogrążona w myślach. A to gra pozorów Zosi, a to Maksym poszłoby do niego, tylko nie, jednak nie. Ostatecznie onieśmielona nie zdecydowała się wykonać żadnego kroku. Zdecydowanie nie pozwala Irinie podjąć żadnej decyzji. Czuje się rozdarta, chciałaby sobie pokołać. Chodzi czas z Maksymem, ale nie jest w stanie zrobić kroku. I w zawieszeniu przeżywając wszystkie scenariusze w własnej głowie. No, można i tak, no co. Jeszcze mamy, tam jest madame. Jak do niej pójdę, to się obrazi, chociaż w sumie.
Szulski, don't play with me.
A myślałem, że możemy tym.
I'll disappear.
Myślałem, że możemy o karcie porozmawiać, ale nie chcę ze mną rozmawiać o karcie. Dobrze.
They're getting impatient. What have you found out?
No właśnie, jakaś decyzja padła. Czyli ja mam wrażenie, że komuś przejebiemy życie tą decyzją.
Maxim only has one thing on his mind. Miss Irina.
Oh, I knew it! Might Irina return his interest?
Miss Irina would like to get to know Maxim better, but she keeps hesitating.
What? She never told me. Some friend she is.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
A, mieliśmy przyjemność.
Mr. Szulski and I
Dałem
have
mu po
completed
mordzie.
my extra difficult dare together.
At your service.
Now time for truth.
Oh,
Are you
yes.
seeing anyone?
Jest.
My heart is already taken.
I was counting on a different response.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
See you. Therefore, Veles chased Sofia Skawan and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? Unless you count sending her admirer on a deadly trip to Africa. It's no coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Skawan hates Thaumaturges. The little scam. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or
Long
her
story
jealous
short.
knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out.
Dobrze, zatem tak, proszę bardzo arcykolego, dla ciebie long story short. Poszliśmy do kamienicy zobaczyć tam, gdzie ojciec zginął. Dostaliśmy tam gonga od dryblasów. Okazało się, że nas Nasz kolega z dzieciństwa, wrażliwiec, poeta, jest teraz gangusem ulicznym i jego koledzy nas porwali dla hecy. W międzyczasie zwietrzyliśmy salutora i okazało się, że jeden z szlajających się tam kozaków ma skazę. Wydobyliśmy tą skazę i dzięki temu towarzyszy nam Lelek, który o tak pięknie wygląda, zajmuje się głównie śpiewaniem. Śliczny jest, nie? To jest prawdziwy dinozaur. Nawet się za łóżkiem drapie. Czy ma łóżko? Nie, chyba nie. Mniejsza z tym. O Jezu. Teraz ci pokażę. Lekkomyślność. O. Nie bezsilność, tylko lekkomyślność. Do skazy, takiej przywiązany. Więc to jest to. Nie udało nam się wydobyć na Powiślu, ale to chyba byłeś jeszcze, nie udało nam się jeszcze ogarnąć tego salutora z rzeki. Rozwiązaliśmy sprawę Warszawskiego Towarzystwa Antytaumaturgicznego, ponieważ okazało się, że pruscy socjaliści je sponsorują i podkablowaliśmy na policję polityczną i Ruscy ich sprzątną zaraz. Co tam jeszcze ciekawego zrobiliśmy? Parę widokówek znaleźliśmy, jakieś tam takie te. Myśmy coś jeszcze zrobili, jakieś dodatkowe zadanie chyba robiliśmy. A na cmentarzu się okazało, że umarli nie wyskakują z grobów, tylko nie dość, że są te arkilechy lokalne i wykopują coś, to jeszcze ten szef tego towarzystwa antytaumaturgicznego kazał wykopywać zwłoki, żeby straszyć ludzi. I potem poszliśmy na przyjęcie, dowiedzieć się może coś w sprawie naszego grymuaru, który zaginął i który jest naszą własnością, a go nie mamy. No i od pani Rumiancewowej się nie dowiedzieliśmy nic o grymuarze, natomiast dowiedzieliśmy się, że miała romans z naszym tatą. I niestety dowiedzieliśmy się w sposób najbardziej brutalny, czyli swoimi taumaturgicznymi mocami przeżyliśmy jeszcze raz te wszystkie emocje, które on przeżywał z nią, kiedy, wiesz, tak jest szmeges fą. Jak powiedzieliśmy o tym siostrze, siostra powiedziała, że to jest obleśne i mamy zmienić temat. No, i tak to wygląda. A w międzyczasie jeszcze pobiłem się w zasadzie z każdą możliwą osobą w okolicy. No, i tak to wygląda. I w sumie nawet boss fight z Lelkiem taki dość prosty był, bo za pierwszym razem w porównaniu z tym, jak z Bukawaczem walczyłem, to a teraz okazuje się... A, i na tym przyjęciu oczywiście okazuje się, że chodzimy, a tutaj za ścianą jakiś wąż się dygocze. I okazuje się, że tu jest kolejny salutor. Czy ja go ci jestem w stanie chociaż częściowo pokazać? Czekaj. Wpisy. Tu we wpisach będzie. O! Weles. To jest dostojny wąż, słowiańskie wyobrażenie Boga podziemi, bogactwa i intryg. I Weles tutaj jest. Natomiast, żeby było śmiesznie, okazało się, że tutaj zaproszono babkę, która mówi, że jest medium. No i jak ją poznaliśmy, to okazało się, że wcale nie jest medium, tylko też jest taumaturgiem i też poluje na Welesa. I to jest jej salutor, czyli Sirin. I nagrodą za bycie cały czas na streamie było oglądanie Sirina w całej okazałości, ponieważ kamera była tak zawieszona, że z grubsza nie widzieliśmy buzi Sirina, tylko klatkę piersiową. Tak jest. Więc long story short. A teraz idziemy się, bo wykombinowaliśmy, że to cała Madame Samira, która chce złapać Welesa, zaprosi tą osobę ze skazą do seansu spirytystycznego i teraz się zamierzamy na chama dosiąść do tego seansu spirytystycznego. Tak, bo rozdawała karty tarota i oczywiście nam rozdała głupca. Let's go.
Is this seat free?
Tak.
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with these souls.
Z tego co mówiłem, z tego co widziałem, to my będziemy mogli mieć 8. W sensie nie wiem czy jednocześnie, czy będzie trzeba je zmieniać, ale 8 na pewno, bo tam jest 8 slotów w drzewku rozwoju moim. To salutory.
Face. Is everything all right, my child?
w mordę.
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to
Bo był
liberate
nietolerancyjny
themselves
dla
from our
osób
bodies
z mniejszości LGBT.
toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
That's exactly the sort of person I had in mind.
Oh, is it a long-lost love?
Rather a future delightful acquaintance.
Leave her alone.
Sergei.
A wiedziałem, że się zacznie świecić skaza po tym.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls.
Your devotion goes unnoticed, and you know full well why that is.
I do. I am your father's choice, not yours, aren't I?
No Lelek go przytrollował.
Quiet, please.
Well, this will make your companions happy. Making fools of people, heaven forbid.
Sit down.
My poor heart.
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Teofil Skalski. Kto tam się kochał w Teofilu Skalskim? A to był ten, co go wysłała go do Afryki, tak. Masz
There is
rację.
one soul I'd like to summon.
On się w niej podkochywał, a ona kazała mu jechać do Afryki dla niego i on tam zginął.
Does that name mean anything to you? The poor man drowned on the way to Africa, didn't he?
No, it wasn't like that. I didn't know he would be killed.
Are you planning a similar fate for Sergei? All this just to get under your father's skin?
So what if it was? Do you know what it's like to live in the shadow of a cold, absent father?
Rings a bell.
Is it such a sin to want to be loved?
The powers you and your kind have are terrifying.
That's why people hate you. That's why my father is
A
cracking down on you.
jest.
All that
Śliczna.
matters is I have what I wanted.
Don't you dare. You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
Spare yourself the trouble. It was a fair fight.
But I don't intend to hold you here. Truth be told, I even feel sorry for you.
What does that mean?
Rid yourself of the pride you've got within. Otherwise, it will lead you to the gallows.
Enough of this. There's a salad waiting for me.
Enjoy him, fool.
So fucking big. A widzicie. Czyli to Veles będzie tym od słowa. A dopiero tutaj będzie dopiero tutaj będzie Morana. No i tutaj są 4 i tu są kolejne 4. Po 2 na każdą cechę. Dobra. Jak musimy to rozwinąć? Możemy. Dobra. Co ten Veles będzie robił? Całus na szczęście. 50% szans na zadawanie podwójnych obrażeń. Wow. Bardzo dobrze. Czyli maksyma to upyr. Ale ostatni uderza. Dawaj, Leruś. Dobra. Każdy z nich jest inaczej, w sensie ma inaczej skonstruowany moveset i na czym innym polega jego przydatność. Jak masz, Upyr jest taki najbardziej podstawowy. On po pierwsze trochę zadaje obrażeń, trochę nakłada statusów, trochę mnie leczy. Bukawacz po pierwsze nakłada to cierpienie, a po drugie on ma wszystkie te ataki z takich bardzo dużych obrażeń. Natomiast Lelek w końcu jest dla mnie takim salutorem, który jest w stanie zadawać te obrażenia skupienia. I wtedy jak przeciwnik straci całe skupienie, to jest rozbity, ja go mogę uderzyć takim potężnym atakiem, który na pewno uderzy od razu, jako pierwszy. I do tej pory nie bardzo mogłem to robić, bo tylko Upyr mógł trochę obniżać, a on to robił bardzo powoli. Bo tylko tam jedno oczko natury, ale Lek może uderzyć za kilka. I to jest ten postęp, który ja mam dzięki niemu. No dobra. Najgorzej się teraz robi. Bukawacz. Odporność. Nie ma nic. Trzeba było ją zarazić trochę źle. Dobra, ty padniesz. Ojojoj. Ajajajajaj, ale zauważyłem piwa teraz. Chociaż może nie. A nie, jednak się udało wybrnąć chyba z tego. Nice, dobra. Intrygancko.
Rasputin sees you. then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
Sophia?
Did you enjoy the show? My best so far. So, I suppose now is the time to applaud.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Please don't worry. From now on, everything will be fine.
Fine? Sir, you must have slept through the last quarter of an hour.
Sophia, listen. I freed you from a flaw that...
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
What is this rubbish about a flaw, my dear Mr. Shulsky? You got me riled up and now you're trying to weasel out? A real schemer you are.
Will the gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
You're going to have to escort me out of here.
I hoped you'd say that, bookseller.
Cztery? O cholera. I'm gonna fucking regret that. A, no i niestety nie możemy jeszcze używać tego nowego salutora, bo musimy iść do Rasputina i Rasputin nam musi wchodzić do głowy i pomagać nam ogarnąć te salutory. Dzień dobry. Nie wiem, czy będzie final bossem. Który to taki cwaniak? A zaryzykujmy. Ale Luś, to jakbyś tego... O, nie zdemolujesz go, ale numer. Jestem trochę zaskoczony. A buka? O nie, to nie wszystkie te ataki typowe. Dobra. Nie ma co się lubi, się kradnie, co popadnie. On tak zginie. O, nawet to ładnie kolejka nam wyszła. I nie dostaniemy damage'u tutaj. Ojej. Jeszcze nie jesteś? Aha. It's worth it.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Oj, jest pan Konieczki.
Mr. Szulski, are you all right?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczki.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite.
Tak kminie, czy ten Konieczkin, bo Martynie mówiłem, ale i tu nie było Jarcego. Tak kminie, czy ten Konieczkin to czasem nie pracuje w tej policji tajnej. Tak mi on coś pachnie podejrzanie.
Thank you for an interesting evening.
Are you angry?
I need to rest.
I'm sorry it all turned out like this.
Not tonight, please.
Konieczkin is up to something.
Victor, if not for him, he really helped us tonight.
Oh.
I don't want to talk about it tonight. Good night.
Where's Grażyna when I need her?
O tej porze dzwoni.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Victor?
O, wujek. Powiedz, że pomyłka.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here. How are you? Have you visited your old stomping ground yet?
I've rediscovered some things like a comfortable bed. The city has changed a lot, as have we all. The most important thing to me right now is retrieving my father's grimoire.
Your grimoire? I wish you luck, boy.
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. And how are you, Uncle?
I need your help, boy. It's a very delicate matter. Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
All right, so where should we meet?
Remember where I took you kids for donuts?
I do.
Let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce about the old days. Better days. See you then, Victor. Thank you.
Którego mamy? I coś jest. Napisie nalewki. No, napisie czekolady. Wiadomo czego. Jak jest, pamiętajcie, jak jest wam smutno. To tym, co was pocieszy, jest kakao de Comoreno. Czy coś. Dobrze. Dysponuję pewną niesamowitą zdolnością, powiem wam. A mianowicie, jak gram, to staram się uważać i pamiętam dokładnie, gdzie na Powązkowskiej rezyduje wspaniale nam znany pan Rasputin. Który o dziwo znalazł lokum u pani, której koi nerwy. Znaczy u państwa. Bo pani mieszka z mężem, ale no tak.
Yes, sir.
No Boże, to jest straszne.
Please let me in. It's urgent.
You can't just turn up like this. What will I tell sir and madam?
Fear not, I'm here.
I can send.
Rasputin się tu świetnie bawi, oczywiście.
It's good to see you. Although, I think I can already see what you need. Let's not waste time. How about that?
I'll be very grateful to you for another round of help.
Let me share something about your pace in hunting for salutors. Aren't you losing yourself too much in it? Again?
I don't think so. And if it is, it will only improve. Thanks to you, of course.
I'm just worried. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Do you see him? He's remarkable.
I can't tame him.
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off. Calm yourself.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
Have you seen the future again?
I don't know if it's the future. It could just be some symbols I don't know how to interpret. Heavy clouds drifting over battlefields, reaping a deadly harvest, and these faceless beings walking among strangely contorted bodies, and the ship, unsinkable, yet
Ciekawe co to.
thousands on board. I feel as though I could have stopped it.
Did you watch me sleeping?
You still drool.
I think I shouldn't abuse the Nadarzyński's hospitality any further.
That distressed woman you mentioned, Svetlana. You know, I saw her in my vision. That surly maid brought me the gossip about her that was going around town. This Svetlana is causing herself trouble.
I don't remember talking to you about Svetlana.
Maybe that's an effect of our treatments. I hope everything comes back to you.
What was this gossip, may I ask?
Nothing that would sully her in your eyes. She intrigued me. I'd like to meet her. And you know, I think she needs help.
Help? What do you want me to do?
Bring her to me. I won't keep you until next time.
Se tu zaraz haremik urządzi. Natomiast to wszystko jest dla nas istotne tylko i wyłącznie z jednego punktu. Z jednego powodu. Ponieważ teraz możemy wznowić śledztwo. Bo mamy na tyle rozwinięty umysł, że jesteśmy w stanie, słowo, że jesteśmy w stanie rozkręcić teraz imprezę. Or fucking not. Nie tu. Tu. Or fucking not. Dobra, czyli musimy jeszcze złapać parę punktów. No. Czyli 4 poziomy trzeba bić, kurczę. No to jeszcze poczekamy sobie. Smutna sprawa. To byłby wujek Woronin. No dobrze. Napisałem. Finito na dziś będzie. Kurde, 4,5 godziny, a grałbym dalej. O! Ale to jest przyjemna gra. Jezu, nie pamiętam, kiedy ostatnio mi się w coś tak przyjemnie grał. Dobrze. Dziękuję serdecznie. Całuję rączki, było bardzo miło. Zapraszam i polecam Piotr Franceski.